Hello everybody, and welcome back to Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. The Narnery Games is in that title somewhere. But yeah, hello everyone. Here, let me get the proper game audio in here. Yeah, there we go. There, now we have the cool music. the thriller-esque soundtrack, you know, it's mysteries. Here, we'll click continue real quick. Which one was it? Over here? Yeah. We'll
I guess, as per tradition.
Yeah?
What happened last time, Josh?
Oh, we finished up what was it? The Alice betrayal route, I guess. In which, like, everyone was upset. We're I almost said we're white.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's not incorrect. Oh, hello, Q. We're white.
Yeah.
And bomb go off. Yeah, we got. There we go. Yeah, we got this ending. We got 2 game over endings and then 2 please come back later endings. Which are the same? I assume this will like connect over here, or maybe they'll be different.
So the thing is, Josh, I guess I will say one of the things I was going to hold off saying until we get to a Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah.
Uchikoshi always seems to fall into the pitfall of making a flowchart and then lying to your face.
Yeah.
And every game that he makes is more of an invitation to have another layer of bullshit on how much he's lying to you about how this flowchart actually looks or works.
Okay, so what I'm hoping, right?
Yeah.
Is that this will extend upwards into branching trees.
The only thing I will tell you, Josh,
that's what I'm hoping for,
is be very careful what you wish for.
Oh, no!
And a reminder that if you want it hard enough, all you have to do is just believe that it's always been true. And if you do that hard enough, it will have been retroactively always true.
I can't wait for Schrodinger's Moonbase. Okay, so we can do the Alice good route. Yeah, I think that's what we'll be doing. And then just to kind of complete this section of the thingy thing. Yeah. Then maybe Alice won't hate us, right? Like
we can only hope.
It's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do,
I can choose betray.
30 seconds.
Well, yeah, we'll just get there. We'll hit ally. I can't wait for her to pick betray.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah.
Ambidex gates now opening.
It's so weird that these are like elevator rooms as well. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking?
Her model looks kind of what chopped compared to her 2D art. I mean, the 3D art is okay. Like it is a lot stiffer. Like we're not gonna There's a lot to be said of 2D art design versus 3D art design, and how you convey one through the other. There's a lot that we could talk about there. But this game came out in 2012, 2013.
Sounds right, yeah.
Somewhere around there. I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt, and it was on like the 3DS, so you know I can.
Did you hear anything I said?
Wait. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. That's why I chose Ally. You told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose Ally, we had to choose Betray. That means that if we do know Alice is going to pick Ally, we can too.
So you're sure you know what she voted?
Yeah, I guarantee Alice chose Ally.
How do you know that?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Yes. Maybe?
Yo, what's up?
What?
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results. Let's go.
It's fine.
We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Okay.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
So is Clover
If
the
everybody
only
will
one
please direct
that
their
chooses
eyes to
Betray
this
in this
one.
one?
Oh.
Or does everyone except for us choose Betray? Alice!
Oh,
That's so
no.
rude!
Here are the results from your game.
Alice!
Now,
Why you like
let's
this?
check the numbers on our bracelets.
Man, she was so upset at us. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Wait, she's great still. But last time you chose Ally in this round. So I was sure you'd... That's why I... No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Huh, do all of these have these kind of variants?
I believe so.
That's kind of cool.
I thought
Or
you
like
said
the
you
idea
were
of like
sure.
last time.
Yeah. So like if I chose this first, that line wouldn't have been there, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the inverse is just like, when she goes, "What the hell? Why'd you betray me?" It's like, well, because last time you bitch.
I see. That's kind of fun though. That's really neat. Especially since they don't like show you that on the flowchart. It's just you get these little extra lines depending on the order that you do things in. That's really neat.
Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
I take it Sigma was the one who made the decision.
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive. Who bets on a complete stranger like that?
I agree.
God damn it! I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem. Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio.
Because we did
You
not
just say
get this last
dumb
time.
things.
Yeah.
Is this true?
I guess they were too distracted by Alice slapping us, like, for this conversation to happen.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a
I don't
joke.
believe that.
Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sure. Poor Luna.
Luna will remember this.
Don't worry about it.
So
I did what anybody else would do.
when she gets her gun, she'll shoot Dio first.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Okay. It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kei Clover and Tenmyuji, although whatever it seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Because you said round 1.
Well, you said round 1.
Yeah.
If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
Okay.
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right,
Oh.
you are. So, let me just close them.
Oh, hello, Eggy. Oh, there they go. The elevators
Oh,
to nowhere.
Amberdex gates
Yeah.
have closed.
So in theory,
What?
someone could grab a key card with it and no one else could get. Well, excuse me. If somebody got a key card and nobody else, they could start the AB game and kill everyone else.
Round 2
Yep.
of the
That's
Amberdex
it.
Okay.
game will be the moon round.
Oh.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know.
Oh.
As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on
I
keeping this
mean-
going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, then if that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3. Round
Okay.
100, although,
Yeah, this conversation.
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
Oh, okay.
There is one thing though, see. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? Oh, right. This yeah. So this is this conversation is still all the same.
There's a check
Yeah.
to see.
But so ding ding ding. As long as it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So like, you need 3 viable
The first
pair. Well, not
What's the
pairs, but
sec-
like 3 viable
Hey,
bracelets.
Zero, what's this?
And as long as nobody else has the bracelet or
Of course I.
No, well, it's easy. Nothing to
thingy
it.
things.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's an you know what a technically. Anyway, your fancy little bracelet.
So if
A lock on the
Kay
bracelet.
Yep.
cuts off his arm since he's a robot,
your
he
heart
could then
stops.
go into any door that he
If you
wants,
try something
right?
here, I don't think anyone might.
No, Josh. Quark is the robot.
I guess it's not good.
Next round.
I mean, I'm assuming.
Somebody might die.
I love the idea that everyone here is a robot.
Oh,
What?
a bold play.
I mean,
Correct.
that would both be really funny and how did she know before? Yeah, well, you know, she just
I
remembers.
see. Vice. That means
At least Sigma's just a pervert. Oh, he do be this way. He do be this way. Oh, hello,
What? The
Schlex.
next set of you already saw them. There should have been 3. Red. That means that.
But wait. The colors.
Yeah, then we go do the thing
So
thing.
Me too. It looks like the. What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
it looks like Luna. Although I've gone.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair.
No, Are you two?
Yeah.
Quark?
Okay,
I
are we still with Luna?
Looks like it.
when did they
Yeah.
As soon as a pair and of course, no rule. Now, with all of sadly,
What?
well, I mean.
Oh yeah, and then
Never
Raboot
seen
goes away for the rest of the game. Very, very sad.
As if I may be gone.
Maybe.
Have a nice.
Oh, bye bye.
He's great.
Like actually, they were a lot of fun.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my.
What happens now? We've still got a while.
Yeah, so I'm assuming.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic door.
Bye bye, Amy Rose.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Oh, there were
I
none.
think the only different conversations are between Alice and Fi this time. Otherwise, the others are the same.
Okay. Sigma's a sad boy. Yeah, just we're just an ordinary college student. I don't know, I've seen the cover art. You don't look like no ordinary college student. He's like in a weird jumpsuit thing. Junpei looks like a normal ass college student.
Really?
Yeah, well, he's just like a skinny little guy with like the dipper vest and.
Oh, yeah, I suppose if we're making that comparison, yeah, I see it.
Yeah? You just gonna... Oh, he go down. He's going down, guys. Oh, and the same 0. But who would know to use that costume? And the name? And then the phrasing of the Narnery games? And... Did Junpei go insane and decide I will start a new Narnery games on the moon? We go through all of
I
these.
thought he was a
anyway,
college
right?
student. How did he get the funds for that?
You know how you know Catherine, right?
Uh-huh.
You know how in the good ending of Catherine, the protagonist just builds a space station and goes to space? It's like that.
Uh-huh.
Where he just does it.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Just morphogenicize the lottery number. Now, maybe. This one doesn't matter, right? Like, you go through all of these anyway?
I believe so, yeah.
Aw. Infirmary. I don't remember who's in which one. Oh. Now I'm curious. Does oh, it is the
Sigma.
infirmary.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
What? What?
Are you still angry?
Of course. It's teetering on the brink of abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Oh, this conversation was with Tenmyuji
I
before.
want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're still here. Okay.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. But there really is something important I have. Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him?
Who do you think her father is?
Well, she's a mummy from like 500 years ago, right? Like, or
Right.
1,000 years ago. I don't know. Is Osiris?
Uh-huh. Maybe.
I see Osiris, the sky dragon.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, I couldn't.
Yeah.
This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling
But she
people
didn't
I don't
mention
even
this
know.
last time. Huh.
It's because she's not pissed off.
Yeah. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Oh. Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
Okay.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective
I
look.
didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? Oh,
No.
wait, this was the same conversation? That's fine. Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
I mean, I feel like my question would be, what's the deal with that?
Mhm.
You know. The outfit?
Uh-huh.
Like, these two have the most questionable outfits in the
Well,
game.
we know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were
Like, hey Alice,
related or
why a toilet
worked
seat?
together or something.
Yeah, why the toilet seat?
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere. In the middle of a day.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
But that's an awfully long story.
And we have half an hour.
Wait, hold on. Why am I? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys get...
Okay, yeah, this is
We'll
the...
start. Who are you?
Just a girl.
Any ties to...
None.
What's your You two know each...
Do I have to answer?
Well, if you...
No. And I apologize.
I see. Very
Okay.
well. Dio, what's your...
Well, I'm a circuit. Nope, I lead a It was my father, old man. He tried. Well, I guess he was always talking.
I see. You lost your...
Yeah.
Part of me really wanted his thingy to just be like, I was just at a costume show.
Just like a little sappy there. Anyway, I got grabbed on the line. I'd gone out to a couple on my way back to the carrot before I can even get a... Next thing I know... Anyway, you still haven't heard... Who are you?
Are you
Oh,
some...
no,
guess
we're
you've been-
we're
Can
just
you think
still
of-
doing our degree.
What about Zero?
Do any of the people...
Oh, is
Just
the
who is
reveal
he
going to
anyway?
be that Zero is the cat that
You
cursed
still don't believe-
Of course
Sigma?
not.
Ooh, Josh is cooking.
At night, she's awake.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why Clover is wearing
It's nothing. Just forget it.
whatever it
Yeah,
is.
well, your age would-
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
Well,
She's
makes you
clovering.
feel better, I'm sure.
Yeah, she is clovering. All right.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the... She says she's got some sort of medical license.
She's a nurse?
It could mean.
I don't know. She's just going by how she looks.
That leaves us with 5. She's the most mysterious.
How is
What
she
does
the
a girl
most
like that
mysterious
do?
one
You've
here?
been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, it's just like...
I feel like
some
it
part of-
would be Kay, right? That he would be
Sure.
the most mysterious person here.
Yeah, the one that's like a robot.
Yeah. I feel like that one is the most. I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
There's no point. We should just...
Yeah, I agree.
Where do you plan?
Yeah, let's go here.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
And this one was Phi and Luna? Can't quite remember. But it doesn't look like the people change here, so that's fine.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Oh, Alice magically switching her choice. I didn't read that comment before, Eggy. But would that have pissed off a lot of people? I guess it would. I guess I'm just kind of like,
Can I get
oh,
you a
it's
seat?
quirky.
What do you...
Oh yeah, all the other girls are just like chatting it up. Clover Flintstone, stop.
Can I get you... I turned to... Why not? Really? It seems like... Sigma,
It hasn't gone...
are you all...
What?
Okay.
Now that... I feel fine now, though.
Oh.
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No
Aw.
headaches here.
So you get headaches when you butt heads with the morphogenetic field, right? Is that what
Well,
we're...
It's hard to explain.
Your head feels... No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Right? Oh, okay.
I guess it's... Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah. It's kind of like my body isn't really... I'm sort of floating. Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas. It might have looked like white...
But that would have been like hours ago, wouldn't it? Maybe even a day ago?
It seems like... Well,
I mean...
it could be a side effect. Whatever.
What makes you
That's
think a
not
day?
Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Well, they would have needed to transport us all somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
And get us into the things, and that's a lot of setup, and like... I guess I would have also asked... No one in the first game asked this as well. We're just like, where were you kidnapped, right? Like, that's not a question that people have really asked.
Yeah, haven't really taken a...
Because that could, like, potentially tell us where we are, right? Potentially. I feel like moving a lot of people would be difficult. So it's like, oh, if we were all, like, in one town, that at least, like... is a thing to consider, right?
Sure.
Then again, they ended up in the Nevada desert before, so, like, well, I don't know, man.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before.
Yeah,
Did
so
you
this should
like
be
a-
the...
Anything?
What's this? Yeah.
Just this book for us to go, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the cat. That means something.
You know.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it.
Work?
Oops.
Hello, Ivan.
What do you mean?
You're early? Are you that excited to return to the
Yes,
world
apparently, all
of
the
Zero
puzzles-
Escape?
I see. Well, I can't say I know Clover.
Or as Josh insists, the moon.
Yeah, we're on the moon.
What about the info? Did you find anything
He
there?
showed us a
We
space
did find just
station
one-
on the moon,
You and
and then
Luna-
showed us astronaut suits,
Okay.
right?
I got it
That's
right here. Just a
the...
It's fine. I'll just sit here and eat my shapes.
Yeah.
It seems a little hot.
It can happen. Let's take ibuprofen
If it is
together.
true, is there a pandemic
You guys, hurry!
Has something happened?
What?
Yes! I mean, sort of. What did you... It's horrible.
Oh yeah,
You'll understand when you see it. It's right over here. Just follow me.
right. This is where they go. A bomb.
Yeah.
And not the good kind of bomb.
Huh?
So,
Uh,
goodbye.
Bye. See, that's the moon. The Earth is up in the sky.
No, it's all
The
right.
fact that it's in
Luna's
black and white
outbound
really
and
is
should
not
be
doing us any favors.
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
May I know what a good kind of bomb is? Well,
You see?
there are several things that are considered a bomb, right? Like, you have bath bombs; those exist, right? Like, people like those, and like there
Doesn't look
are like
You're
different
right.
types of
It'll
candies that
probably-
are
if we can
referred to
get it.
as bombs, right? Those are good.
Me.
And like, you
yeah,
know,
Loon, we found it. Well, we
there are plenty of good
we
things.
looked all over, but we couldn't find. So we gave up on the. I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed. You guys must have found it when you got here, then. Yes. How did you know? Well, why? Well,
Clover.
Anyway, this is I guarantee it.
I mean, you can also just go like, it looks like a bomb,
Pretty sure. How do you know all this?
Let's just say kind of
right? Like,
spare me
I
the
feel like
bullshit.
she
This
didn't
isn't
have to go like, my
please.
training.
look,
Like,
I know, and it's not just it's an
Antimatter.
just bomb.
you know it
Look
anyway,
at
yes.
it. What else could it be?
Huh? Why?
I guess it could be like a
You do
prop.
know it.
Yeah, Grandpa told. He said, but
I see. Can you?
Me?
Well, you know him.
I don't know. It's
You want me to do it?
yes, please.
Oh.
Okay. For example, it has a sort of opposite. So
I took a
antimatter-
course
the
in
thing, that
bombology.
part, so.
Eggy, no. Would
Sorry,
Clover
I
sit
don't-
still in a class like that?
What happened? Well,
No,
because like when
she-
that.
she
but when
really
you get
would
an-
not.
I know. Exactly. In this case, it's not a real.
That's kind. You followed it though.
yeah.
Yeah, just how big?
It's pretty. Some mass.
So you,
For example,
Aw.
that would.
so you'd.
Yes, that means that's about.
But there's only.
Well, tech.
That's not. We're talking about.
Don't get. I think it's probably
That's less so.
What is
It's
About as much-
fine. Now, why did they place the bombs in this order, though?
we don't know how. If we can get.
Because we
How-
find
how do
a
you know?
3-2, a
Look at it
3,
carefully. It's got
1, and then 2, right? On the
If
last
bomb-
route we did?
Yes, there's no way.
Do you not love Justice Hammers
Eh?
from
Justice
Dungeon Grandpa?
Oh. I
should move
mean,
it.
that one is just like
No, don't touch it.
different sizes to be easier to kill certain people, though,
What the hell?
right?
You gotta this bomb. Do you really
No, it
think-
was to
What the
obfuscate
fuck
the
are we- so we
order
just
in
have
which
to leave
the
until
murders
we can find
happened.
her?
Because
Oh,
they
that's
were
what it
like, oh no,
was,
they're
yeah.
decreasing in size and number.
Well, there is a.
Then spill the. How do we turn?
There should be an. If you enter that. Yes, that's. Look again.
Right, that was
You
the
see, if
thing.
we can find the path, then we can enter.
But here it's just like, they're just placing them in whatever.
Yeah.
Who would do something? I have no idea. We can figure. When you and I. So that means.
Who's
I
hiding
don't
the
know after, but if
bombs?
someone.
Oh yeah, you don't know. Before we everybody.
Yeah,
It's Quark.
anyone
The
would.
bombs are in his little hat.
What were you doing?
He's too young to know numbers. He's just putting them out randomly rather than in order.
Yeah.
I never said that.
Really? Back when we were in the.
Yeah, that's fine. The premonition? It's fine. Do we get stabbed in this one?
Impossible. There's no way Zero would. What?
Hmm.
When you say zero, of course.
This is from now on, which would have.
Okay. Fine. Anyway.
we can't just refer to them as 0, 3 and 0,
He said that the.
just 0 and then 0 the third. Because like the rabbit does say that they are 0 the third, right? Like, Oh, or wait a minute, did Lotus set all of this up? She's an elite hacker. She could make an AI, right?
We've only got. Let's go then.
You're right.
So,
This bomb thing.
if there was someone from the previous game that was Zero, is it more likely to be Lotus, or is it more likely to be like Akane, Junpei? Did Hongo get out of his duct tape and decide to run another one of these? Is Seven in the K suit?
I want it to be 7 in the K suit. I don't think Akane would do this again, right? Like Akane and Santa kind of get their happy ending.
Hmm.
I think it would be funny if Junpei was the one behind all of this, and he was like morphogenetic, like did the thingy things.
The doors
Uh-huh.
are opened. We need to figure out.
That's like,
who's
no,
going
I
to-
have to do this
We don't
for
have time to wait for you to
science
figure it
and
out.
the future.
Just pay attention.
Uh-huh.
I'm only gonna say this one.
But also, he's not good with numbers, so we made it colors this time around.
3 minutes.
need
how are
a
we gonna do
system
this?
here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmiyuji.
No way. I refuse.
Why? Well, what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we just all, like, raise our hands for the options we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's
Okay.
3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
So we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
Oh my god, I like this. So you want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck. What is this phrasing?
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic.
Maybe we shouldn't have had this vote this way. Where we could have a literal tie. So 2 votes for A and 3, I guess it's not fully that many votes. Oh wait, Clover hasn't voted. And 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Oh, okay. Option C had 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8,
Aw.
7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna. Hurry up. We gotta get to to blue door. That's what it says.
We love Blue Door.
Yeah. Alice gets to choose both times. It's very true. Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Quark, Clover, and Kay, have ended up in the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmiyuji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0.
She throws a hissy fit last time. She really does. Aw.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you? There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please.
Shut up, Nanako.
Is that the same voice actress?
No, but just the outlook of no fighting reminds me of the Hi, I'm Daisy comic always.
Yeah. No fighting. Hey guys, let's talk about murder.
Yeah. It's the same game.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then.
You know, the heavily anime games across the years of 2010 to like 2014 were definitely a vibe.
Oh yeah.
They had a very distinct flavor and cultivated very specific types of people, I think.
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
It's Fi who's Nanako? Oh my god. One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Those are for other routes, Luna. Oh, garden.
Yay.
Now Luna can't say that, like, we haven't gone to the garden before. What is this place? Don't tell me somehow we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. Stands for bomb? For Balam? No, stop that. This is not Balam Garden. What's a bee garden?
Garden.
No!
Probably stands for something. Or maybe beautiful?
Huh?
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
Saying this, considering where we are, but
Okay, but like Luna, what's with this sprite pose? Like, at first I thought, is she supposed to like putting her hands above her head, like to squish down? But this is like above her eyes? That's fine.
She's just blocking the sun out of her eyes or whatever.
Okay.
this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Well, damn. So much for this being easy. And we need to find the safe. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Oh, Seiko, way out! Oh. Button? Oh, okay. We're going to cross the water, okay. What if I want to click? What? Oh? Button. Oh.
Oh.
I've exhausted my options. Shovel. What? What? Oh, key. There's something on the foot. Okay.
Yay.
Did we not get the shovel? Why did she say that it was our... Can we go into the... Can we... It's just water. Okay.
See, we can't get there, Josh, because of your circuit's wet.
Oh, mushroom. Let me... Mushroom. Let me take the mushroom. Let me take the mushroom! Okay.
No, you're not allowed it.
I'm so... Oh, key. This is not a key. Well. Okay. What is this? Is that a... Wait, a what? No, it's a pepper? Yeah, I was like, did he say paprika? What? Paprika? Okay. We'll eat it! Coin. Okay. Eat the pepper! No. What? Plant. Kick it. Oh. So it would have been a good idea to kick it. What is this? What? What?
Yeah.
Well. Oh, it's a keyhole. Looks like a tombstone. Yeah, well, I don't know what Mr.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What does that say?
It's... Tu fui ego eris?
Yeah.
That's fine.
We'll cover what
Oh,
this
boy.
means later.
Oh, okay. Is this not relevant to the puzzle room?
No, they'll just cover it later in the puzzle room, pretty sure.
Oh, okay. It do be a metal detector. So... Key? No luck. Well, we have another key. No, okay, well, if only it was so easy. Oh, it's this bench. No reason. Oh, okay. Sure. Wait. Wait. What? Oh, okay. What we? Oh, thingy. A knife?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. No, but the
key.
Oh, okay.
A knife.
Cool. What happens if we just stab Alice right now? Oh, Okay. You know what to do? Oh, is this a thing? No. That's just the shape in the rock. Where do we put... oh. This is a thing. Wait. So... Mushroom equals silver?
Mm-hmm.
And... dirt equal bronze.
Yeah.
Well, there was a mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
How come I can't take... Oh, I can take the shovel. Okay. I guess I didn't click it correctly last time. I'm gonna dig up the mushroom.
Yay.
Fine.
Yay.
Okay, so now we need dirt.
Yeah.
But where dirt? What dirt? There's a lot of dirt. For silver.
Also flowers.
We can go dig up the flowers. I'm sure Luna will love this. The skunk cap... What? Is that what these are called? Skunk cabbage? That's when you politely tell Luna that the plants aren't real and they're also robots. Yes.
Yeah.
It must be over here, right?
Now,
Dirt.
the nice thing about this game, Josh,
Yeah.
is that when you come to these rooms after this round to like investigate stuff, you can see what the state of the room looks like when it's solved, which inadvertently tells you what things might need to change. So like in the archives, it'll show you the correct positions of the books if you can't be asked figuring out that puzzle because they'd already figured it out.
Yeah.
Or when we were in the garden, you clearly didn't notice, but there were spots dug up in this room.
Yeah. So I am looking for dirt mound or grass mound. So
Yeah, it was where you were looking before.
what? But it
You
didn't.
you just don't have the shovel equipped.
What? Oh, okay. Shovel. I always forget that I need to have the thingy equipped. Okay, so now we combine the... Okay. Okay. I don't know what this means.
It's paper with dots.
It is paper with dots.
Yay.
Okay, so let's... Okay, what do we got with us? We have a lever, a knife,
Oh.
a metal detector, and a coin. A casino coin? Is there... That is not a slot. Can we... I mean, there's gotta be a thing with the tombstone, right? Can we slot
Have
in
you
the
tried
coin?
using the metal detector?
Oh, we have not. Is it a lion? Oh, it is a lion! Oh! Wait, can I... Oh, I can't toss a coin into the water?
No.
Hmm. Oh, hello, CJ.
I think you should use the metal detector.
How do you use it? Do you just have to click on things with the metal detector, or do you just need it equipped and then...
Yeah.
Water, we can't get through. But it's just water. It's just... Do we... Oh. It's reacting to this onion?
Yeah. What else might have coins in them, I wonder?
What? Is it a tomato? It is a tomato. We get a red coin. What do we do with these coins? What do we... What? Wait, what is this one? Here you go. Cucumber.
That's so good, Bo. I love that.
What?
Bo says, you know the 1 billion lions versus the sun equation sure loses a lot of its edge once you know the 9th lion ate it.
What? Oh my god.
That's so good.
Oh,
Where's the lie though?
no. Oh no. Okay, so I no longer have... We still have the lever. Now we just have all these coins. And... What happens if someone just eats one of the coins? Does the puzzle become unsolvable? You don't have to answer that. Because no one would do that. Right? Oh, wait, is it the... Do we have to do something with the scale? Again? Or... Yeah.
The next thing you might want to do is I mean, this is still useful to know.
So the red is heavier than white? Or wait, I got that backwards. Okay, so yeah. White is heavy. And all of them are okay. Wait, what? Failed? Eh?
What did you do?
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. The whole thing shake? What? Now that we've got all the coins, okay. Okay, so I have 5. Wait, so what's the goal here? Wait. Okay. So, those even out? What does that tell me? Okay. What? Eh?
The next thing you can solve is the buttons from earlier.
What? Can we do that now?
Yes.
Ah. Okay, so we got the paper. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I did it. What is it?
Yay.
What did I get? So this is the C. Wait, is it like lightest too? Yeah, so it would be. The lightest one would be yellow, right? Yellow, white, green, red?
No.
Damn it.
Red is the lightest.
Red is the lightest? Oh, I was thinking
Yeah.
of it wrong. So it's back. I have it backwards. Here, let's make poor Alice and Luna have to pick up coins off the ground. So yellow is light. So red, yellow, white, green. Oh. Eh. Oh, whoops.
Not quite.
Ah, damn. Do I have yellow and white backwards?
You do.
Wait, which one did I put it in? Damn it. Oh, okay, so as soon as you get it messed up, it retracts it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's kind of nice.
Yellow's around the wrong way again.
But is it?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? It's a sheet? Eh? What are we supposed to do? I mean... Press the star buttons in the correct order. Eh?
You do not have a solution to this yet.
Okay. And we still have a lever.
Mm-hmm. Is there any way you can use it?
Here?
Oh.
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 Wait. Eh? Eh? Well, oh, okay. What changes at nighttime? Oh. Oh. Wait, where's the start?
His gaming chat.
Is
seen the line.
Is it blue? Blue, yellow, red? Oh wait, there's there's green in there?
Check the just examine the stream.
Oh, is that a thing we can do? What? Blue. Oh. Oh, eh? Oh, purple? Blue, yellow, green, red. Okay, so 4.
Should be
okay.
5 different colors.
Wait, what? So I missed one? Wait, 1, 2, yeah. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did it! What do we get? It's green. Oh, moon, sun. Okay.
Yay.
Okay. We got there. What's in it? We got... Yeah, what is it? A map? Okay, we did... No, we still got the map last time, right? Moon. What? Oh, Nevada what? We did not get this last time. Wait, so we have A is Nevada test site. I think I know what that is. Then E is red. What are these boxes? Wait. Is it in lines? Diagram of what? Well, forget it for now. Immunoglobulin. Chad, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Immunoglobulin.
I don't know what that is. Am I immune to goblins? Oh. And the key. Let's go. How do I like these compared to the VLR one? I mean, to the 999 ones? I mean, I like them both so far. Oh. You found it! I do like having an end goal for the puzzle. Like, that is something I like more about this game, where you go into a puzzle room and you know that, like, okay, we have to find the code for the safe. And so it is nice having that. Like, in 999, you just go into a room and you're like, we gotta open that door, I guess. How do we do that? Fuck if I know. At least here it's like, you know you're looking for a code, you know you're looking for a safe. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden that I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Oh, hi. What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How do you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
The fan-shaped one. It's called Bee Garden. Okay. We do Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's the big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, all right?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Treatment center. And that's when we met up. What was the room
So,
that
what's
we
the
did
treatment
last
center?
time with the octopus?
Reactor.
It was the reactor. Okay.
It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment room. Aw, what's the treatment room look like? A lion painting, okay. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Oh, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Why is Alice like this?
You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son.
She's not the risk of dying, I guess she just can be full sassy for no reason.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait. Did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us were? We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
Uh-oh. How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off.
Oh, okay. So, Alice, Clover, and Sigma were in the sleeping pods, right? And this game actually takes place 1,000 years into the future, and that's why we're on the moon, because we've already colonized it, and
and the other people here?
They're just normal citizens of the year 3013, right? So
on the moon.
Yeah, 3013. This is all normal to them, so they're just like, yeah, whatever. But since we don't know, no one else has said what year it is, right? A year's only showed up in Sigma's backstory, so that's how this all works out. Yeah. That's how we get Alice and Clover to the year 3013. Yes.
It records them.
So we colonized the moon and not Mars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, Uchikoshi just happened to be a really big fan of Turn A Gundam, which is why there's the moon colony.
Then there could be anyone.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyone but you.
I feel like we should have done the room with the alcohol, because that room does actually give you a year.
What? Do the characters talk about the year?
They might.
Or does Clover go... or no, because Clover is from 2013, right? Does Tenmiyuchi go like, 28, a year I remember from the history books? It'll be fine, guys. This is how the plot's gonna work out. What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Eh?
What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
What? It's coming up? What? What? He just says it? This isn't a grand reveal? It's shit.
Welcome to Alice Route.
6.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
What?
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
What?
But
Seemingly...
actually, my body's made of Ice 10.
What? I didn't think they would just like bring up Ice 9.
Yeah.
Just so casually. With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, oh my god, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to reference her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
It's true, it's true.
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But how did that, like, because the characters themselves didn't really know about Ice 9 and anything, right? It was just kind of like, what, they read about it? Well, the mummy thing was from the reports, and it was like it was 7 that knew about it, right?
Yes. And it was either Akane or Santa was also clued in on it.
Privy to it, but like...
Or was it Lotus?
Maybe. But it was only like a couple people that were like, oh, I've heard of the Ice 9 thing. And I guess that counts as an urban legend, but like... No one else really knew about it or had heard about it. But why would people make that mistake about you? Oh, yeah?
Do you believe her, though, Josh?
No.
Or is she double bluffing you?
She's double bluffing. We saw her at the end of 999.
Are you sure that was her and not the mummy? And there's actually a second
There's 2
Alice
of her?
on the moon?
Oh my god. If they open up a door and like All Ice walks out and she has the exact same outfit as the end of 999, this game's goated.
No, what's going to happen is you're going to open a door, a Velociraptor's going to stick its head out.
Yeah.
And then the Velociraptor's going to take off its clearly fake head.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be All Ice. And she's going to like stare directly into the camera and then go, oh, don't stop.
No.
because your name.
Oh, are the spiders also gonna show up from that game? The Australian-sized spiders that you use to numb people, right? Like, that was the plot of that game, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that how you actually make Ice 9? Is it from the spider blood?
There are tons of
Ooh.
Alice's.
There are tons of Alice's, okay.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I
Oh
really
my
be
God.
blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice.
Oh my God.
But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
Oh my God.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
I mean, I guess she would have also known about, like, the Ice 9 and Mummy thing. Just because it comes up in conversation.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Okay. At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Oh, bye-bye. Aw. Okay. What do we got? Okay, the blue doors. And the white doors. Okay. This is,
Looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
Oh, we have a lot more people with us than the last time we were here.
It's because Dio didn't have anyone just let him just run up to the AB doors and start the voting round.
Yeah.
I'd bet on it.
Yeah, because Fi was with him, so Fi would definitely not let him run off.
Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors. So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Aww. Eh? Man, they really have this entire place mapped out, don't they?
Yeah.
Aw. Warehouse A. Aw. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
What?
Oh,
What
so
happened
this
to
still
Quark?
He
happens?
collapsed. It happened so suddenly.
Okay.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him. You should go.
Oh no.
Okay, so we don't really have like a time limit this time around. Okay.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Aw. I assume this
What have you-
is...
I have to save.
Save? Maybe just
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia.
Well, then call an
Yeah, okay.
The infirmary, there are plenty of... Without a...
Do the thingy thing.
That's right. You have a medical.
Wait, is that true?
Well,
Please.
okay, I'll see.
Use the thingy thing.
It's called and it uses. Yes, I believe it.
I...
Just let us, of course.
Find out that he's radical. But it was
I guess
Radical
it's like-
19?
Oh, no.
Was that what it was?
Yes, he's been in.
Was it the name of the illness? Yeah.
Radical 6.
Yeah.
Radical
I
6
told
and
that-
19.
Sure.
He can't. How could he have got? There must. How can?
Well, it's the only.
Shouldn't it be in the?
Yeah, we looked.
I don't. I'm asking.
I'm sorry.
I mean, they now have the treatment room,
What about the
right?
other
They
room?
can just shove him into an ice pod and call it a day.
I mean,
What
yeah.
about you, Kay? Was there any medicine?
We visited the lab and there were a number of chemicals.
Oh God. Then he's. Oh God, no.
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark.
Quark. Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to.
But
Like,
Yeah, right.
This entire sequence is, I feel like I shouldn't think it's funny. But I think it's
But
kind
it
of
is,
funny.
though.
It's
Right.
kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
bastard! Why won't you let me? I have to get. They can't lock away this. Please, you have to let me. Let me go. I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me, somebody. Kill me.
It's like, you don't need the scalpel, child.
Luna,
Please stay calm.
Are there any trank?
No. Well,
What?
there's Superil.
Soperil?
That's the one that's in our brace. Good. Hit him with. He'll be fine. It's just an. It won't hurt him.
Terrible,
Just hurry
Kopika.
up.
Terrible.
Okay, let me just.
Did they nerf map transitions? Were they
Good.
different in the 3DS version?
Wait until he. Now, do it now.
Right.
No.
Map transition.
Stop.
Yeah, but Boris says, like, did they nerf map transitions in this version?
I don't believe they did.
Were they just done like on the bottom screen in for the DS version?
Respirate. According to these readings. Yes.
What about how long?
We shouldn't wait.
I think it was all on the top
Yeah.
screen.
I think that
Oh, okay.
probably.
Yeah? How do you...
Huh? Oh.
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh.
Because the bottom screen was typically your notepad you could take notes on.
I've seen other.
Oh,
So when. Yes. At least, I think so.
oh, okay. So this is still. But is Alice gonna go insane? Yes. Okay. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. Yes, okay. Is she okay? Is she doing alright? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort.
Hey, what the hell are you talking...
You don't understand? All of humanity. The virus will spread. Adults, children. Everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
Alice? Bye. We were all too stunned to even turn to restrain her, and we just stood there as she sprang. Yeah, okay. Did we get a choice to go in?
Okay, bye.
Which way did she go? Left. Oh.
You lost her.
Yeah.
Well, let's quickly.
Right.
Look, just do your understood. Tenmyo, the rest of us sound good?
I stick.
All right, let's get going.
Okay. Okay, so we don't get a choice to look for her. In this one. Unless it's different. No one's here. Do we go to the gardens? I'm surprised they don't give us the option to just search the quarters, the crew quarters. Oh, we go to the treatment center. Okay, so we don't go straight to the gardens. Jellies?
Yeah.
The jellies. And they're alive?
Yeah.
Oh.
For now.
For now? Wait. No.
Yeah.
Okay, we do go to the garden. Okay. I really go everywhere, don't we?
This would be where Fi is like, I found Alice. She's unconscious. Also, there's a bomb over there.
Yeah, yeah, in the one version. Is that still the same? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when you showed up. I was getting... Yeah. Her breathing and pulse, she doesn't appear to have any... Looks like it. Doesn't look like she... Figures she probably dropped it. Anyway, give me a hand here.
Okay. So it's only in the crazy version that she ends up in the crew quarters.
Yeah.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear Adam has...
What did it say?
Her results. She has also been...
Do we just scan everybody? Like, at this point?
No. What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure. There's a special antivirus. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunoglobulin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them into those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it?
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyuji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyuji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Aww, I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here.
Axelavir. You found it, Sigma. That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Smash
You
the
did
bottle.
it. You found it.
Smash the bottle, throw it at the wall.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier, when...
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind.
No, okay.
We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Ah.
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
The only fair way is to smash the bottle.
Yeah. I mean, I would have done that before, though.
Would you
This is
have
the only
actively
cure?
smashed it? Or would I have given you it to hold and you would have immediately dropped it by accident?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, my first thought would be to smash it. Just because it's like, oh, it's important, and it's in a glass container. Oh, it'd be so dramatic. You know, those intrusive thoughts, I think people call them.
Ah, yes, yes.
While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be enough, be more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice? Or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Let them both die. Do I have to spell it out? We're going
Let
to
them
save
both
them both.
die.
Yeah, just let them both die. Like,
How?
so here's how we do it, right? We let both of those two die, and then if one other person gets Radical 6, then we save them, right? Because then, well, there'll only be one person. I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save them both. It was there. I knew it. Ah?
Okay, so now we need to find a way to save them both, unfortunately.
Okay.
So, we've hit the end of this branch for now.
Yeah.
The question becomes, do you want to organically pick another door and then just see where a thing goes, or do you want to be put on a path that will start unlocking things?
I mean, you suggested, what, the magenta door for the first one?
I did.
For funsies?
I
There's a lot of
did,
things
yes.
here. Well, we kind of have to go over here anyway.
We do, yes. So our choices are: we go through the magenta door, and we watch Josh do as he does, playing Betray the Game. Or we go through the yellow door and do the exact same thing and watch Josh play Betray the Game.
Yeah. But the betray options have been so funny.
I mean, those are your two choices, because doing both of those things will give us things we'll need to unlock story locks later anyway.
Yeah.
It just comes down to where I guess you want to be unlocking first.
Oh, okay. I vote yellow because you can't betray poor Luna. She's too good. Oh, I'm betraying Luna.
Yeah, cool. We should do magenta then. But also magenta is the lounge, which will get us the year.
That'll guess the what?
The year.
The year? The year, not year. The year. Okay.
Yeah.
It is not 3013.
It might be. It could be the year 3033, so the digital root is 9.
They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't make the year the game takes place a digital root of 9, right? I think I'm gonna go for the Luna door. I want to save Teruji for later. He seems more plot relevant.
Interesting.
Well, he's the old man, so he has to be relevant, right?
I mean, as relevant as everyone else, I guess.
Well, Ace was more relevant, and...
Sure, yeah.
So it's... the old man, it has to be slightly more relevant, right? Right? And he's heard of Ice 9.
But he heard that from Clover.
Yeah. And like other things. He knows about Quarku and things. He's knowledgeable. And what is it? Luna also has the not future sight. So she's neat. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Oh, that means what? Clover will actually choose ally?
Stuck with a kid and some old
yeah.
fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds.
And Dio will hit
until
betray.
Chromatic doors. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
All right, guys. Let's get moving.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Greatest weakness? How dare you, Kabika? Lounge. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Wow, okay. Lounge? Does that mean there is somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse? What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves the one option. With the lock! No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Aww. Seiko, way out! Oh, okay.
Now we have the lounge.
We got some nettles. And an empty glass.
Yeah.
And an empty glass.
Yeah.
And an empty glass.
Yeah.
And a TV screen. Bottle? No. Okay. What is this? Nothing happens when you push it. No. Well. What's this? Garbage. Okay. Okay.
You should be able to interact with the bottles behind the counter.
There we go. What is this? Blue bottle. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that's a lot of things. Oh no. Oh no.
Yay!
Okay.
Don't worry, that's all of them. Just casually another 10 items to sift through. This room was ass. Look at all your items!
Astronomy today? What's this about? What's astronomy? Well, what's behind this one? What? Oh, just the cushion? No, what's this? Oh, these are the flavors. Oh, okay. Very good. What's this? A note? You have found a fragment of the bartender's diary. You can review it in the archives. Okay. That's 3?
You'll want to now look at the things you picked up in the archive.
Bartender. 3 customers came in today.
Hematite Bear, absolutely. You should hit that like button.
What? Oh, hello, Bear. 2 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center, and the mother on the left, and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following: Father, my wife likes a color red, and I like white. My son has always liked Ocean. Mother, my son has loved color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes Island, and I like Planet. Okay. Sun. My mother and I like moon. My father likes green. One of them was a lie, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Oh. What? Oh. So what? This is 4. 4 plus 8 is... so it's only 3. Okay. Yes. In other words, you can see the lunar eclipse. Wait. Do we have to think about that with the clock?
Oh.
So what? It would be 4:50. So green.
Remember,
sun.
you have those needles.
Oh, the nettles. There. Put them on there. Yeah. Okay. I want to move them. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we got
Completed.
there. What is this? Question green and sun. Green sun. Eh? Eh? What?
A Homestuck reference.
Is it? We love Homestuck, right? Can we?
No, Josh. No, we don't.
Oh, chat, tell me, do you all like Homestuck?
Is that the last hemisphere piece on the top shelf?
Is it? Wait, shelf?
With the booze?
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Okay. Do I have to? Do I
You
have
need to combine the inventory first.
Okay.
Combine bottom half with bottom half.
Oh, okay. It's like that. Oh. Combine.
You need the disc.
Oh, I see. Ball. Put it in. Oh. Oh no. Blue planet. So okay, what flavors do we have? Planet, ocean, island, moon, sun. So we have red. No. Or is it? Yeah, it's red liqueur. Is that what it means? And then ED.
Why don't we start by making the ones that you know?
Wait. No, let me turn the camera. Thank you. What does M stand for? Let's go into archives again. Bartender. The color red and I like white. My son likes ocean. blue is always... Huh. Okay, so we go into here and start dumping. So we need to bottle the alcohol and then liqueur. So we need one liqueur and one alcohol.
Yeah.
Per
what are you gonna make first? Look at the globe, Josh.
The Blue Island, right? That's what it says on the globe. Or Blue Planet.
Yeah, start by making that one.
Oh. I did not think that is how this would go. Made the cocktail. We have Blue Planet. And then we can take... Wait. Wait. How do I take back both? Okay.
Okay. So what's the next one we need to make?
This is Blue Planet. Okay, we can't spin it or anything.
Nope.
So, I don't really know what these letters are supposed to mean.
What do the red letters say? Just the red letters.
Liqueur. Oh, it's wait. L-I-O-N?
Mm-hmm.
Lemon?
Lion.
Lion? Wait.
Okay. L-I-O-N.
Yeah, okay, lion. So we drop the M.
Well, the M's not red.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what about the black letters?
Red moon. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, letters are hard.
Look, I get it. You can't do your vowel theory because the letters are all broken up like that.
Yeah. And red moon. I'll take this. Thank you. Grab that. Wait. Empty space? An inventory? There we go. Grab this back. Okay. So that's 2. We need 4?
3.
We need 3. I see. So then then we go to the red letters, right?
No.
No.
Where's the light coming from?
It's the thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, green sun. Okay. I see. Green. And we take the sun.
Yeah.
Moon can stay there though. Sun.
Hey chat, what do you reckon sun tastes like as an alcohol?
orange.
Uh-huh.
I think it tastes like orange.
Kabika reckons like hurt.
What? Why hurt?
Eggy reckons sulfuric.
What? Well, I'm
Or as you
thinking
would have
as
said,
a
sulfuric.
sulfuric. But that's how it looks. It's a sulfuric.
I'll help you out here, Josh. Place the drinks green, blue, red.
Oh, green, blue, red. Okay. Green. Oh. Blue. Red. Oh, we did it. There's a lot of inventory items for this puzzle room.
Yeah. And the other, like the riddles for the hidden password as well, so... Because we're not worrying about that, we don't need to worry about it at all, it's fine.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
just leave.
Okay. Moon, sun, moon, moon. Okay. Is she here? Yeah. Let's go. What's in it?
Where are we going?
I mean, I got to the other side.
Oh.
I guess they don't know where they're going, right? Because they don't know if it
They
just connects to.
Yeah, they have no idea.
We got the key card. We have, yeah, the Amadex room key card. And what's this note? A few more rules. Okay.
Rules for the doors.
Okay. And the key. And we kept all the alcohol with us.
Yeah. For later.
So then Clover can be like, I know how to mix these.
Like, so do I. I shove them in the top of this machine and hit go.
Right? That's how that works. You found it!
What do you mean it's not fair that I'm this smart and big?
What?
Do you think...
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh.
I'm just good like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Quark and Tenmyoji.
Yeah?
Ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Oh my god.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Oh. I get it. All three routes end up here. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ours was in the.
Maybe we should.
No, there's plenty of time for that.
Aw. Okay.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors
Yeah.
have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force.
Okay, so that's the same.
Oh, no, the numbers of...
And then we go back to the IB room.
Yeah.
You telling me?
We gotta head Quark. What?
Sure.
Oh?
I
Did you
can't
speak
wait
of
for
the
us to
sound?
choose Betray, and then Luna also hit Betray. And we just get to
I don't think
stare at
so,
each
why?
other
You
like,
know the
huh?
ambidex-
We found some.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Because that has to happen, right? Like that both parties choose
Well,
Betray.
what's it going... Are you going to go back with
Oh
us?
yeah.
Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Wonder how many of the cast are mentally ill. Like none of them, right? Right?
Sure.
I mean, aside from like Kay being an extreme cosplayer, he seems the most adjusted.
So, this is the lounge.
It would
Uh,
seem
yes.
Zero's note getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh. Tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
Oh, well, Grandpappy. Yeah. When have they been close? Okay.
Let's go, buddy. Soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But
Yeah.
Are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Eh? That's a weird comment. Okay. A grand puppy? What? Also a root beer float? I'd go for a root beer float.
Same though.
Two milkmen go comedy. I love that so much. I look at shit like that and go like, how long did that take to make? Like, to go like to re-scramble like Welcome to My Kingdom into Two Milkmen Go Comedy, right? Or do you just do you just go?
Finally done?
I think you just
Taking
go.
So long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, VO. My temper's got a hair trigger, so
Okay.
watch. Otherwise,
Forget it.
Okay.
Namely,
Okay, so this should be just go comedy. I mean, it do be this way.
anybody can go into any.
But there...
Didn't I tell the two members?
Then you mean...
Yeah.
What?
play just like you.
Wait, what's...
I would get most use...
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, so I'm sure Fi is still gonna be like,
Makes sense.
hit that betray button.
Or what do you
I'll give you. I think it'll probably be.
Off lit.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Yeah.
And An ambidex gate has been opened. 45.
Huh? Eh?
A woman.
Just a woman.
Yeah.
Grizz, I think this was the last thing on the list of things to appear.
Mm-hmm. What, a woman?
Yeah, he just in the Ambidex room like this. Does this always happen in this route? Like,
Yeah.
huh? What? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fi into the room. Well, we do have 45 minutes to get all this done, right? We kneeled down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... is blood!
Oh.
She's covered in blood! I leaned down to listen at her mouth, and nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here!
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was... murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Oh.
Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
Uh-huh.
So seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Okay. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just considered himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyuji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled amongst it. Almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyuji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored as his movement slowed and shuffled, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Is that a family member? Aw. okay. Man, infirmary getting some use right away in this route. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully to the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up at any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
Oh, okay.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh.
Like how she said, I've got a medical license. And she's like, I'm not a nurse. And they're like, you're a doctor? And she's like, well, I'm not a coroner.
Yeah, that one's a bit of an odd one.
I won't really be doing it.
Don't worry, when we get to
machine over
her
there is a
route, she'll be like,
medical scanner.
I just love animals. Like cats.
called
I'm a
an
vet.
atom.
Please!
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance
And
imaging to
what?
examine
And
and
then
diagnose
Sigma's gonna go, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use this to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes.
Cat end, best end, yeah! I mean, when what is it, Zero the Third takes off their clearly fake head, and it's just a cat under there, it's gonna be lit.
Mm-mm.
I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, and then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Female, aged 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Okay, cause of death, I don't... exsanguination?
Yeah.
Ex
Yeah. You got it.
Sanguine is red.
Exsanguination.
Right? And
Sorry?
well, sanguine is is a keyword in a card game.
Exsanguination is blood loss.
Okay. Huh. Is that why sanguine procs when you take damage that turn?
Yes.
It's fine. What weapon entered through fourth yeah, okay. No. Sharp and blunt. Ooh. Based on the description, 9% chance the cause of death was a single bladed instrument. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Oh, excuse me. Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Very good, very, yes.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, no one could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Okay.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman.
Is
So
there
why
a
has he
terminal
kept
he can
his
pop into?
silence? The answer
In this
is
room?
simple.
In this room?
The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There was something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that
If we
is?
don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Aw. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Wait. Vi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Oh? What the hell is she doing up there? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up here, Wait, what are you up to up here, anyway? Everyone's already gone into their AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that
This
is
thing. Remember it?
the hatch.
Try opening it.
Nah, no luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AV room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
Still think it's Kay? Well, like Hover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open the hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit? What? Eh? Schrodinger's woman?
Algernon.
Oh my god.
Algernon's a rat.
Look,
I see.
there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Stato? Is she gonna explain to us the entire, like, dilemma in 5 minutes?
Astute observation.
So we
Unfortunately,
have, okay.
Kopika, that is typically how it works. If you want Josh to understand something, you have to frame it in a way that he can understand it through the lens of a card game.
What? Eh? What do you mean? It's fine. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Paul?
Other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud.
Okay.
For real, BO, I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for now. Let me tell
Okay,
you since
so
it's
this is the...
each round will be, well, so it'll be now.
Okay, so the same...
That means, and it
Yeah.
is obvious and be
The regular explanation of how the AB game works.
First, you should see. Oh, you guys, it's a little.
Okay.
Just put next.
And we'll need to go through this whole conversation one more time. Obviously when we do a yellow door.
I mean, what?
Okay.
This, if that happens, absolutely. Recall as the. You probably know. Remember the two of you get it doesn't mean. In other words. Ooh, I think it'll just happen after all. No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is.
1 minute remain.
You see, it's time. See you later. Have a nice.
Okay, so like 5 won't be able to...
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose
Yeah.
betray.
This is like, okay.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Yeah, it would be that easy. You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait. It's over,
30
okay.
seconds.
Just press the damn button!
You're hiding something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but... did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. And if I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1. Round 1 of the Amberdex game has been completed.
Frame 1.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I mean, as soon as she just admits that, you would just hit betray, right? Partnered up with her.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah.
for your
I understand.
Amberdex gates now opening.
As Spy and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyuji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our hit BP hits 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me. So I'd choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Oh, I'm so curious with the new pairings.
Imagine if Jack was like this.
What?
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
What are you? do you want him to just be saying things like "What's up"?
A little bit.
What would his nicknames be for the cast?
God, I don't even know.
I mean, it would definitely be Davey, right?
I mean, almost have to be, right?
Davey boy.
Let's get ready to rock! Amberdex game!
Poor Luna. Look,
Round 1!
we're betraying everyone on round 1.
Results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Uh-huh. Let's go! Let's go!
Ooh.
Damn. You know, this one's a bit surprising. A little bit. I assumed this. Or rather, I understand how Clover would would still do that. I guess Dio took over, is what I'm assuming is what happened. Is Dio was like, no, fuck you, I'm choosing betray.
Yeah.
Or is it Kay's decision to choose betray all the time, and she's just covering for him? Ooh.
Well, if there's background between Clover and Alice, it would make no sense for them to not partner up.
Yeah.
Now, let us check the numbers.
So that's neat. Seeing that as those differences. A lot more people at 6 this time around, though.
Oh yeah.
Sigma? Why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look at her in the eyes and try to explain what I'd done. I don't know. I think it would be really easy to go like, well, Fi said this, so I chose betray, because that made sense.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a moment. Or a long moment, okay. But all I could see is Luna's... Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I don't think it was sadness. I think it was just disappointment. I can't wait for her to kill Fi later. Fi opened her mouth and then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so that we didn't get that dialogue last time.
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyuji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyuji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Okay. It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nevertheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1...
Okay.
Besides, didn't you say that's impossible?
Yeah.
You're right.
Well, why not?
The voting. Russell.
Oh.
The Ra-Moon.
Okay.
Yeah, now.
So...
No.
I see.
Wrong one. Although, I really... I don't know. Yeah?
So, Dio says not to trust Quark.
Oh, that's me. Well,
That's not what you told us.
Then explain.
Just you.
What?
There's a check.
Okay.
But
So.
ding ding ding.
You can just
As
die.
long as no, they do.
Then, well, the first, as soon as.
What's this? Hey, what's this?
Oh, I think. Do you?
Of course not.
Okay.
It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You.
Here's, you know, technically. Anyway, you fancy. So,
The lock.
yep. So there you go, hard stop. If you try, so I don't think. Oops. I guess.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to somebody
There. If I. Or maybe.
Why? Yeah. Why am I?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's BP, I'm pretty correct.
Okay. So if I just be, you know, be telling the truth,
Alice, that means
be doing
we have
things.
lessons.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell? Sorry's not going to cut. I thought you were supposed to.
Well,
Is there anything else you can be? It's not fair to make people play a game without.
I think it's fair. After all, right? Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I guess she did conveniently leave that out for everyone
Oh,
else.
the next you already saw. There should have that mean.
But wait. The colors.
Oh. Oh, we're blue
Me
pair.
too. Mine's cyan now.
Oh, okay.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that it switched from.
You're right. Mine's.
Mine is now a solo.
Yep, looks I've gone from solo.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta.
I'm yellow, and it still says Sophie. You and Dio are yellow now too.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back.
Okay.
As to the pair and of no rule. Now, with all, sadly,
What?
well, I mean, I'll not see you again.
Okay.
Did you really? As if I maybe have a knife.
Curious.
Hmm.
Because we haven't been in a... What, have we been in a situation where we had a 6 and a 1
Shit.
paired?
If I could just
Like
get
with
my
us?
hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he.
What? We've still.
We should go and maybe there's a chance.
I concur. We lose nothing.
I mean, I feel like
Split up.
Alice
5
would
minutes. Let's
be
meet in front of the chromatic doors. Any objection?
so happy to betray next round. Which is great. What if we were paired up against I don't
It
really
depends,
think
guys.
so.
It really depends.
What do you mean?
I mean, these are randoms to you. Whereas I'm just like, now, Josh, I'm gonna go vote ally. At least I've now got a 50-50 chance. But you'd be like, okay, it'd be really funny if I hit betray.
I mean, that's true. With a 2% margin for error. Oh no. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. There he is.
0.
Aw. Well, we just go to the next set of doors. Oh, okay. We should. Sure. Go see pretty much the same scenes again.
Yep.
I'm surprised there really isn't a skip scene like option.
It's because of the
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier,
like
right?
the
Did you find
one or
anything
two lines that change per
Anything else then?
conversation, I guess.
Yeah, but like even Renpai lets you just
How about this?
like go and then it'll stop at that one
This New
line.
Year's... Wait.
This
what
is
do you
this is
mean
new dialogue
6
as well.
days?
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Today's Christmas. Ah.
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did you get picked up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nunnery game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
What day is today?
Beats me.
Yeah, you have access to
no
a quantum
idea.
computer egg.
Eh?
They'd be able to figure out the dosage.
To account for people's metabolisms?
Yeah.
What about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though.
Huh. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us, to help get us out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
But is the old woman the cat in the box? Was she always dead or alive? If we do the 10 Miyuji route, will she be alive in there? And that you know?
Oh.
Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe. Okay. So this one's the same. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This
Oh my God.
shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Oh my
I can
God.
see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did the virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay. I think I'll go look around a bit more then. It's already I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Infirmary? So we can go see if Fi is dead on the ground with Luna standing over her body with a scalpel. Oh, okay. These two. Interesting. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do many of you know who she was?
Beats me.
Who she is?
I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not,
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Aww. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Open. Eh? There's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Okay.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Oh,
Me too.
Okay.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
The crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Okay, so that leaves Ten Yuji, Luna, and Alice? I mean, no, Alice was with us in the lounge. Aww. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Okay. Come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyuji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else, then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently, so no reason. Apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all of this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyuji, are you really Quark's grandpa?
Oh no, the door.
Oh. Clover? Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
I guess. Oh, we're not wanted.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Makes sense. So you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but Maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Aw, are we all being broadcasted on TV? Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No.
The weirdest round of Takeshi's castle? Oh no.
Kate's right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait. 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go. You're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential.
Oh my god.
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing and playing it close to your chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh. Oh, shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit, I guess you're right. Let's go. It's confidential. Okay, Ada. God. Grapple hooks out of the building. Oh. Okay, so we're with Alice. Interesting, interesting. Lit.
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes remaining.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any case, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
Is Quirky Boy okay?
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. You must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Okay. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, yellow, and go through the green door. Tenmyuji and Quark, magenta, would pair up with Clover, cyan, and open the blue door. Phi and Dio, yellow, would pair up with K, magenta, and open the red door. Alice and I would pair up with K, magenta, and go through the blue door. Tenmyuji and Quark would pair up with Luna and go through the red door. Okay. Phi and Dio would go up with Clover and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I and Clover, okay, would pair up and go through the red door. Tenmyuji and Quark, magenta, would go into the, green door. And, okay.
3 minutes remain until...
Okay, so who's going where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
And he really was going to, like, hit betray on Luna, wasn't he? That's the plan, right?
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyuji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose ally and we chose betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna.
Oh, honey, no, don't do that.
Are you sure about this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyuji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, D. Any objections?
10 seconds.
Let's go.
3, 2.
Oh, okay, I don't get an
1.
option?
0.
Nope.
Chromatic door.
Okay. A bit interesting, but okay. Is Luna gonna go down? Oh. This is a dead end.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. What? No long-winded, like, sex comedy joke there? Well,
It
that's
opened
interesting.
The door on the right.
He'd get beaten up if he did.
Yeah. That didn't stop him other times. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say, come along now.
Without warning, without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Okay, so... Is this... Pantry! Owl room? Owl!
Yep.
Whoa, this is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
Oh my god.
And there
Okay.
are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
Or pantry.
It's where you keep
Dumb
food.
bitch.
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Teehee, I'm just a girl. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think of this thing?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
Oh,
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying the reason we've all got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you're in the
Seriously?
panties room.
How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
The rest of the game? Right, well, we need to search this room. So, let's get started. Seeko, wow! Okay. Seems to have one angle. Let's go over here. Basic water. An empty plastic container. Okay. Basic water. Well,
As opposed to complicated water.
yeah, or neutral water. And acidic water, not for consumption. Oh, am I gonna have to do math? Oh no.
I'll go find a guide.
Oh no. What's in here? What? Metal piece. No! You broke it! I didn't do it! Wait. Why is it spelled that way?
Warm drawer.
Yeah, well, wow.
Warm.
Over here. What's this? Cubes! I wonder if we can lift open. Well, it's fine. Oh wait, can I get the beaker? Empty baker. Button part. Okay. It's a bunch of things. What is back here? Can we? Oh. Button. Oh. The sliding door. What's this? It's a binder. Oh. Archive. Wait. Eh? Okay, nutrition. Eh. Eh. Okay. What's... Can we go over... No. Okay. Oh. Okay. What is this? Oh, HP levels? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I guess I should check if... Are these boxes? No. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, the screen lit up. Okay, so let's touch it. Enter the appropriate option of the bank area, and the blank area, then press check. Oh, We'll go back to that. Water. Oh, can I not put the baker here?
You get rid of water here.
Oh. Oh. Return. We'll dump that water. Okay. Archives. HP document. Neutral and acidic beauty products. But we don't have a way to check?
Yes, you do.
Do we have to do this? Detection chemical. We'll use this and go, -3. And we'll combine that with this. Colored.
Yeah.
Red is very acidic, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah.
If like orange is there. So we will dump that. Go to 0. Combine it with the green. Green is drinking water. Okay.
Yay.
So we want basic water to fill. Wait. What's the difference between basic and neutral?
Base is like the opposite of an acid.
Ah, okay. So neutral is what we want to fill here. Okay. Where is Beaker? Beaker. Combine blue. Ionized. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's basic. Or base. Water. So we want to fill. Fill these with this. Okay. And I'm assuming we want a water that matches the color of acidic in the picture.
Yeah,
Rather
so
than
we
red.
want orange.
Yeah. Orange. Acidic. Okay, so we at least have these filled now.
Yeah.
And we can empty this. Okay, and
You should put the water back on the bottom shelf now.
the water on the bottom shelf? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Like just put all of them back? Oh, okay. Okay, so that one's out of the way. And we still have this mess. Oh, calendar. Eh? The day the man was abducted.
Yeah.
There was something back here. Okay. Calendar. Ooh. Second half. Calendar notes. Wait. Like the man? Like we?
The man.
Are we the man?
Yeah.
Wait, we're looking for 12? Wait, second half of the year, right? 12. Right? Yeah, 12-1. So 25? But that's... Okay, so that's a Monday? Which... Wait. For bounds 1 week? Okay, so this is the weekdays, I'm assuming?
Hmm.
Is A-Day Monday? Okay. Thinking. So... This one I'm unsure of. Wait, so man was abducted. Nutrition. Or is so it
There's
is...
another puzzle in the room you haven't done yet either.
Oh, is there?
Mhm. Keep turning.
Oh. Oh, okay.
There.
Oh.
No? You're there.
What is this? Combine. Ah. Ah. Push. Now we can mess around with ice cubes. What? Eh? Okay. It is empty. Well... Eh? Eh? You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the ice cubes with something in it to the hole in the front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there is a limit to the numbers of each time you can be moved. What? Once you've reached the limit, the ice cubes will freeze in place. Eh? Okay. What's the number? So we need to get this card into here. Oh.
There were multiple rooms where that was a problem egg. Crew quarters is one, the PEC was another. I think the pantry also had one. And I think there's another room whose name is a spoiler, so I won't say what it is now.
Wait.
Would you like the solution, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it
Right, down, left.
right, down, left?
Down, right.
Down. How come you didn't go?
For the froze.
Right, okay.
Right. Down, left.
Down, left?
Right, down, left, down.
Right, down. Oh, I see. Thank you.
It's okay.
I'm not good at the slidey of puzzles. What? Okay. So now we need to thaw this? Can we slap that in there? Okay. Do we still have the water?
Is there a place that is currently warm, Josh?
What did they say? Which one was warm? Was it not the water? I would think of just splashing water on it.
Damn, if only we had something that was warm.
Warm drawer. Okay.
We did it.
We'll just wait a bit.
Where did you get it anyway?
Here.
Oh, pop it back in there.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's heating up. Okay. It's wet.
You got it.
Okay. Oh. Do we fill hot water? I don't need it anymore. Well, can't we use the ID card here? Oh, okay. Eh? The screen's red. Why is it red? Contents of the water. What? Neutral is incorrect?
What'd you have for neutral last time?
It was... Wait, 0. Wait.
Ah, go +1.
Oh, whoops. We'll do this. And check it. Green. Okay. We'll do this. There we go. Please verify? Wait. Eh? On the top shelf?
What's that on the bottom, Josh?
What? On the bottom? Eh? Okay, it's so we are looking for 113.
Mm-hmm.
1. Oh,
This is where the calendar comes in use.
Oh, Eh? 113. What? That doesn't tell me. Eh? So that's 13.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't tell me what.
So, you know where 113 is, right?
Yeah.
Which is the third row, fifth column?
Yeah.
Cool. Now look at
I can't click anything.
this one here. No, but that's fine. See how it's got like a number and a letter and then a section number?
Yeah.
So what would the equivalent lunchbox be that we needed from this? Even if we can't pull it out.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be E3.
Mm-hmm. And which section is it in?
1. Right?
2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's.
Now let's go over to the terminal and then
Okay.
punch that and see what happens.
1, 2, 3. That was E3.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
that
did
gives
it.
That gives us 1.
Chat, Josh got us lunch.
What?
He did it for us.
What?
If you like lunch, like the video.
Eh?
Do it now. No time to explain.
What? Eh? Wait, what kind of food is it though?
Meat.
Okay. So we have to do this
Box
for.
of meat. For all 5, yeah.
Okay. So
if you like, I
it's-
can give you the combinations for the rest rather than you figuring it out.
that would clear up a lot of time.
It is up to you. If
Yeah,
you want to sit here
I
and
would,
figure it out.
I would appreciate that. Just so
Okay,
we're not
let's-
running back
okay,
and
here we
forth.
go.
What, 5 times?
So the next one is 1, 2, 3, B14.
Okay. Give me that. Fish. Oh.
Now this one's 4, 5, 6. A7.
Eto. Oh, we got there. Oh. A salad? Ah.
This one's 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
A6.
A6.
And I've changed my mind. You can do the last one because chat likes to see you suffer.
What? You guys are so rude. Okay, so it's 11-11?
11-11.
11-11. It's 11. Calendar. I'm sure it's 11. 11. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and whatever. 11 G. G11? No? Okay. Wait, no, it was 6, right? G6. There we go. Grab. Pasta? Oh, we love pasta. I love pasta. Okay. So now we need to match the colors of the box to... Wait. I see. Let's put the green box with the green ones, and the purplish box with the purple boxes. Soup. Do you put your soup in a box, guys?
And if so, what kind of soup is it?
Yeah. And then we're looking at the balanced thingies. Wait, so so B wants to be... Wait, how do you... Can I not interact with anything?
You swap out the dishes, don't you? Is it back of screen?
Back of screen. Oh, okay.
You swap them with other people's food.
Ah, okay. So we go over here to... This just tells me... So we're trying to keep it even? No, god damn it. This is a lot of screens to cycle through.
Yeah, this one's kind of rough in general. Just you go from a room that requires a lot of items to a room with a lot of back and forth.
Okay, so the one dish. Wait, we needed to get +2 things. Oh, hello, Ben.
Hello, Ben.
Yeah, we want an extra pasta dish over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but we lost the protein. Oh, god damn it. Because this is... We need an extra fat. Oh, so The back button's here. There's 2 back buttons. That's gonna mess me up. I have to choose this back button. Okay. But this one's okay. This one is... Are they all the same? Okay. So we're looking for... Arch... no. Balance. Will they die from food poisoning? Ah, no. We're doing this to get a key. Believe it or not. Okay.
Do they all have the same dietary requirement?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused on.
Staff nutritional chart. Next one. Staff nutritional chart.
Oh, okay.
D.
Okay. So A. Okay, so that's why. So we need less fat over here. This would actually help being able to not have to go through so many menus at a time.
Let me help you out.
Oh. Here,
Return one more, Josh.
Editable?
No, as in like hit return. Hit return. Okay. So give take one of the meat away from B and replace it with a soup. And then take the pasta away and replace it with salad.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we can go over here. So we have just too much. Wait, no, it was wait, not that back button. Oh, yeah, that's so. Whoever designed that, that's unfortunate. Wait, so C. C needs 2. I feel like I need like 3 screenshots just to have them on other monitors. Just know what I'm looking at all times. Which I'm going to do. We'll put that there. And then you. And I need a new window for you. Just to help out. Thank you.
There's just so many moving parts.
Yeah. Because what it requires 2 different reports. Jot down on paper. That would take too long. Unironically. Okay, so C. C wants 1 less carb, 1 less protein. So let's do this real quick. Okay. So what has too many carb? We have 2 pasta. We do not want 2. We don't want that much pasta. Okay. Oh, we need 1 more fat though. What can give us 1 more fat? We have that. Another fish.
What kind of pasta was it, Ben?
Aw.
Was it bolognese? Was it
What?
the carbonara?
Okay, we have one more fat. While
Was it
maintaining
beef
protein.
stroganoff?
Penne? Penne.
Oh, I've been
Okay,
using
so we
penne a
have-
lot lately.
Aw.
Carbon monoxide, excellent choice.
Okay, well, what is?
Yeah,
what is
my
this?
penne of choice at the moment's
Too
been
much
like
fat.
it was like 600 grams of halloumi, olives, sun-dried tomatoes, baby spinach, green pesto, and then chopped up chorizo.
Okay. So we have. Oh, that's
You
almost
know, it was like this
there.
very Mediterranean forward pasta. Very oily, but like if you've got decent bread to go along with it, it's pretty good.
Okay, so we need one more fat here. And one less fat and one more carb here. So have. I feel like it has to be the fish, right? No.
Swap
Yeah,
swap the meat for a fish.
Swap the meat for fish? Oh, okay. Okay. I solved the shit out of this puzzle.
Damn, Josh, you solved the shit out of this puzzle.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. This puzzle was hard.
Obnoxious. You can say obnoxious. You still need to get the
wait.
password from the screen. Yeah.
Oh, star moon. Let's go. Where thingy? Where'd it go? Over here. Okay. What was it? Star. Oh, wait. It. Yeah, star moon.
In terms of what the day the man was abducted was in fact the day Sigma got abducted, and that just gives you the bonus combination.
Oh, okay. It's just the bonus one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Wait, there are 2 cards? Oh wait, is there always 2 cards? There's always 2 cards, right?
It's to make sure that the solo has a key card and then the pair has a key card.
Yeah. Okay, so no other reward? Just the key?
Yeah.
And we get to keep the PH?
Yeah, just convince someone that their eye drops.
Oh, no! We'll do that for Dio.
Alright, Josh. Which decision of the AB game are we going
Found
with?
it. Well, I mean, we're hitting betray, right?
I mean, I don't know why I'm asking. I mean, it's obviously that you are going to, so...
We're gonna hit betray.
On what, Clover, who has 1 point? No, Clover has 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alice has 1.
Yeah, and she's with us, so she's in no harm. If we hit ally, she's in harm of.
One of the other teams must have done it.
Yeah.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Okay, so it's the Dio being Dio. Did you two just get back?
We did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Gone?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Well, you can, yeah, it loops around? Oh. Oh. So you went through the green door in the treatment room. And eventually you ended up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate.
Oh, so we didn't get to see the white doors in this
I will
one.
return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look
Aw.
for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Oh, bye-bye. Tenmyuji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Kay, and Clover climbed into the elevator. Just switch those names around. That's funny. The peck? What's the peck? Eh? We are on the moon. Spacesuits. Guys, it's happening. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
No, they're astronaut suits, Tenmyuji. So we can go out into space.
You're so desperate.
Okay, but Grizz, wouldn't it be funny to have the escalation be we're on a boat in the first game, and the second one being we're on the moon?
Yeah, it would be great.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Here, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
There's 2 rooms? Oh, where's all this? Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyuji's face was drawn, yes, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then, I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Aw. Man, I can't wait to betray him in the other route. He gets it rough. Does he get betrayed in, like, every single, first route? He does, doesn't he?
Given how you'd be playing this, yeah.
Yeah. Poor man. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? It looks like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
No number 9 door, and the doors are white, and the doors are shining. No way! Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time.
No,
we should go tell
first we look for Quark.
Oh, okay, but... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found them.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Go up elevator. Go confront Dio for being a bitch. Oh. Yeah, so many people hit betray this time around that I'm like, oh, how's the second round of voting gonna go?
It's because you influenced them in another timeline, Josh.
I did no. Kay always hits betray. It's not my fault. Dio?
Oh, it's just you.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I
No.
ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on Floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey! This is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
Okay, but...
Look at all those
Yes?
fools running around.
That's insane!
Okay, but I would love to see Quark doing that, though. Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure?
Well, I mean, you could be
Nobody
doing
knows
it.
what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thickened with tension, but before their temperatures managed to set it all right. Yes, a light, not all right. A light. Phi burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Is it the bomb? Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Oh, okay, so we finally found that bomb. Don't they normally find that bomb on the first round of searching?
I mean, no one really left to go searching for shit, right?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. What? Eh?
No.
Oh yeah, also this happened.
What in the world?
Both their bracelets are off.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. How did Luna die? They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. What is brackish?
The water.
Is that like, okay. Does that mean like thick water, cold water? Like, that's fine.
Salty.
Salty? Huh. Okay. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we'd discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least for me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders, like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before somebody answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Eh? Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange.
Is that an admission, Josh? What do you mean?
But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Oh my god, Dio.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Aw. Hey, Clover. Can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose Betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room on my own when I heard Vi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
We have like 2 minutes. What do you mean? Ah, hey Vi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
Betray? I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like you can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take
I
you with
understand.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out,
Clover's probably gonna choose Betray.
Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is...
Also, you were just talking to Clover.
Why?
I just... know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against 10 Myoji. 10 Myoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains.
It's almost
Lit.
time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eyes until I nodded, and then turned and jogged to her door. Oh. Well, time to go. Yeah. Stato. Oh, this is the first time we're alone voting.
Yeah.
Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray, and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after all of this, after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Did you really promise that you were going to vote ally, or was it just more, hey Clover, do me a solid?
Clover, you're gonna choose ally, right? She's like, I can, I guess. And it's like, yeah, sure, do that.
Cool, anyway.
But damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do? Hit betray?
3, 2,
yeah.
1.
Lit.
Round 2 of the Ambidex results will be thank you for your part. Ambidex gates now opening.
I was the local man who promised to pick ally, was I? The door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging. What? Disgorging? What? Their occupants?
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Well, you have to wait for the vote first. Dio? No! I shook my head. I had to get to that door. Gorge? Like piercing?
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
Okay, sure.
What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
but that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Aw. Lit! Let's go!
Points have been assigned, or please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
Yeah.
Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar!
What promise?
You're a coward!
Well, that one's true.
You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get to 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. How is that not it? Like, how could we know if they would go get the help when... Wait, how would we know if they would get help once the others escaped? Once they escaped, yes. I trust Phi. But Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. Yeah, the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them to make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
So many people watching stream today.
Yeah.
36.
Everyone wants to see the the engaging betrayal game.
Just
It's true.
I was stupid to trust you.
Clover Eye. The digital root Eggy. Now you stop that. You hear? I heard a clang and turned. Oh. Did we get to see? We didn't get to see it in the other ones.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Oh.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyuji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyuji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Eh? We just stood there?
Let's go, Sigma!
Shut up!
But
Just do it!
okay. I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hurled me bodily through the open door. Okay. Oh, we actually get to see what's on the other side?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it an incinerator?
Do you want it to be an incinerator?
Well, no, but you know.
The number 9 door has closed.
You know, patterns, right?
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Well, we can't do that. Temiyuji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Oh, where are we going? Oh my god, are we gonna go up to the observation deck and see the surface of the moon? We're not gonna talk to Dio on the way up? I feel like I would have a chat with him. Not anything like mean or anything, just like,
no,
yeah, so
you'd be like, so what's up with the outfit?
yeah, actually. I know you said that you were in the circus, but like, is that true? If so, can I be invited to watch? Do I get free admission, you know?
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Okay. Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a similar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's the same room as before? Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyuji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
But what?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about?
You really did, though.
The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Oh, really? Wait, why did Luna know about that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Oh, okay. Wait, go back. You said there was some kind of mysterious virus out there.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
Aw. We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Oh, do we get to see them in big, bulky suits? With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio speaks up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Huh? It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Oh! How did we end up on the Dio ending? Is this the Dio ending? Apparently,
yes.
The radio was, really? With doing this, assortment of routes? Okay. Of decision trees? Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
That tells me nothing! That tells me nothing, Dio!
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
That gives me less to work with!
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaped slowly. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. Oh. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last room finally opened. Yeah, see, we're on the moon.
Somehow I don't think the Earth is red, Josh.
Well, that's Mars, right? We're on a moon.
Oh, so we're on the moon of Mars.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's the only way this makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
if
boy.
that's Earth's moon, why is it red?
You know blood moons are a thing, right?
No.
And you know that they discussed blood moons in the lounge, like
No,
on
it's
this route.
fine. No.
Oh, okay.
that was blue moons, right?
No, that
Or
was blue planet.
planets. Well, the planet's not blue; it's brown.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the sun is green, so it's neither of those either.
Yeah. See, the logic doesn't line up. I step outside.
So I guess we're
and
clearly on the moon then.
Yeah, it's the best way that this makes sense. What if it's a double moon? Oh, what if that's a moon and we're on a moon? Is that better? Is that
No,
better
then
logic?
then what planet are we circling?
Moons don't have to circle planets, right? They can just be moons.
They do, yeah.
They do? What are they called if
Moons
they're not
are-
circling a planet?
An asteroid?
That's a big asteroid.
I see.
I thought moons were determined
Because a moon
by
is something that's in
size.
orbit.
Oh, is that? Can moons not orbit each other?
I don't think it's possible, no, because otherwise they just spiral into each other and then collide.
Aw, okay. I step outside and gasp. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
Don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
What? Huh?
Look. The moon's red. See?
Yeah? This moon is red, yes.
This must be a total lunar eclipse.
So we shouldn't be looking at it, right? Or wait. Is that how that works? No.
That's a solar
That's the solar eclipse. You can't look. But a lunar eclipse, you can look at it?
This is blood moon.
Blood moon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Oh.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Oh, it's December 31st, so it's New Year's Eve. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're gonna set off fireworks, right? For the new year?
That's what you think is an explosion, Josh. That's actually the New Year's fireworks.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st? Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it.
Oh, 45 watching. The digital root of 45 is...
Oh, they did model the suit!
Yeah.
Hey! That's cool. Okay. Where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way. That's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving.
Oh.
There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crunch over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey? Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered, yes, to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough.
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going
Okay.
over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. Wouldn't he be able to hear us? Through the radio?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So we can just be like, hey, Dio, can we meet up for a bit? Preach? But she's already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few seconds, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio himself, to myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I look around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I can still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around to take off in her direction. Oh.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See? Phone home, huh? Bet free soul's anxious from you.
How do you know that?
Huh. I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0.
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. Oh, please be 2 CG, like, not CG, yeah, 3D, spacemen smacking into each other. There they were. Yes! Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against laid on the ground next to one another. I moved over to peer through the visor. Okay, Dio. 2 milkmen really do go comedy. Oh my god, Eggy. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
Heard, huh?
Yeah?
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing?
I'm gonna push the button.
He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get this?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like nothing. What the heck is this? Ooh, these are numbers. Hope I don't have to remember these. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. Yeah? What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
No! No!
I wrote it down.
The game
No, you
will
don't need to write
remember.
it down.
Yeah, the game will remember. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Huh? Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. What? I belong to an organization called Meridian.
Myrmidons.
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 Yeah.
You're probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who's heard of Free the Soul. You haven't? Well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers.
Do you remember Free the Soul?
Do I remember Free the Soul?
Yeah.
No? Did that come up?
They were the ones that wore the black robes in 999.
Oh, yeah, that Snake was wearing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We do what we need to be done. What needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world, Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world we've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints, and not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Okay. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are the separate ones from worldliness, and to destroy greed and to divorce the soul from the body, to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war and starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I have been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left? That's what we're going with?
Yeah, Left. Yeah.
They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as a suicide. Later, brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupt by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others this truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources and research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Okay, some people think that's weird, but individually seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as a race, or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation of other factors that influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with with a woman.
Oh.
I'd come in contact with someone unclear, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on the mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost irreverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Sai shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi? What are you?
Shut up!
Yeah?
You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the Zero Bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. If I toss the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, GDQ. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember this.
Don't worry, I already sent it to you in DMs.
Oh, very good.
Because we will need this later.
No.
Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly. I got there. It's fine. We got there, boys. And began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
And I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of the field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Oh. Huh? Wait. Eh?
Just wait.
Eh? Eh? Eh?
We reached an actual ending.
Oh my god. So the world did go down?
What do you mean?
Well, he said that the disaster, and there's only people like at a shelter that did survive disaster.
Yeah.
So humanity go down?
Humanity go down. Well, I mean, if you're choosing to believe Dio, humanity went down.
Oh, okay.
But there is a lot of supporting evidence to say humanity went down.
Yeah. I think it would have been funny if you walk over like the thing and there's just a full normal bustling city, and they're just like, "Why are you wearing those helmets?" Oh, Uchikoshi.
They're like, sorry, we thought we were on the moon.
Okay, but like, yeah. They haven't fully disproven it yet. They haven't actually sat down and were like, okay, so we're not on the moon. And I'm sure Fi and Dia would appreciate that.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Just like, so are we on the moon? No. Okay, but like, we're in spacesuits, right? These are hazmat suits. No, but we're on the moon, right? They're talking about plot and just like, are we on the moon? Can we pull out? Do we have internet? Can I pull up my phone and play the iconic song "To the Moon" from the DuckTales NES game? Like,
Yeah.
Well, now I'm wondering if what Dio says is true. How did we get here from 999?
In terms of the world is over.
Yeah.
Like, how does it end?
Dio
in
end.
2 years. Yeah.
Yeah, or like it's 4, right? 4 years.
Sorry, 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, well, that's a long, like that's like a long time, but not a long time, right? Like
Yeah.
that's the that's the time difference between Digimon Adventure and Digimon Adventure 02.
I mean, some would argue that the world ended when 02 started,
Yeah.
so that does line up.
That Josh's first ending is Dio's? What do you mean? I mean, I'm assuming this is one of the first endings that you can complete, right?
Yeah, it is. And you were guided to get this one first for a reason.
Yeah, well, I guess I have
makes
the password now.
It makes it that, and it makes just organically getting through other things so much cleaner. I just need to force you to do one more thing first before I'm like, okay, now you can freely jump around.
Oh, okay.
And that's we're gonna do the yellow door next.
Oh, okay. So we're not going to do
no,
another...
for a very specific reason.
Oh, a Dio.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go up here. Oh, how did? Huh. Okay, so that's...
Remember, you picked Betray, so no one trusted you, and then we picked Betray and then got out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, last time I did this, I got my neck snapped.
Yeah.
What was it? One of these over here? They're just like, you can't go out by yourself. And I'm like, okay, but like, I won though. I did it.
And then you woke up without your arms or something?
Yeah, I woke up without a hand, and I'm like, well.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We'll jump here. And we'll start this one. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyuji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So,
Now you might think we're going for Tenmyuji's ending next. We're not.
To go with Alice?
Well, no, we're gonna go for K's ending, right? So we can open his helmet.
I'm sorry.
K's won't be for a little bit.
I'll try and stay out
Okay.
of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one
I mean-
another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
After
I'm
we get
nothing
this
like
next
you.
ending that I'm thinking of, we can go
10
and get K's
seconds
ending if you want.
remain
Oh,
until
okay. I just kind of said a
prolonged
name.
doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closed.
Oh, come on, guys, move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closed.
Okay, so now we're doing the infirmary. Infirmary.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to the warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock. Oh. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, but lock is part of unlock, so you know.
Uh-huh.
What if the first two letters are just like not displayed?
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Seiko, way out! Oh? What is this? Sure. What's this? Is it a scanner? Oh, it's the atom scanner thing that Luna was using.
Yeah.
Oh. Notebook? Okay. What's this drawer? No. Okay. Oh, what's this? ADE? Or AED? What? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Can't we just smash it? Oh, what's this? Knife! Wash basin. Okay.
Was that something on the lower shelf?
Oh. Worn out key and injector. Aw. Okay, that's fine. So no, we don't get to use gun? No gun for us.
You don't need gun, Josh.
Well, I rarely need a gun, but it's a funny thing to have because like no one trusts me with one. So it makes it far more funny if I do have one. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. Can I not touch this anymore? Okay. Why would we close it? Okay, that's fine. What is this? Oh, okay. Looks like
Little
we
on
can't
the
do
far
much.
right.
What?
Mixed one.
Found part. Oh, a white powder. Okay. What do we do with white powder? What's over here? Mirror. Can't see. It's too dirty. Water. Wait. Okay, let me look at what I have for a second. We have metal thing, a metal thing, another metal thing, and is there a computer? Oh wait, what's this? Oh,
a metal thing.
We can combine that with the metal thing. Oh my god.
It's a pretty key.
Yeah, how do we...
It's the end of the room.
Oh, okay. I thought it, like,
I bet it
turned
has
into
a thing on the
3D.
end of it.
What? Oh, this?
Square. What is that?
It's a piece of fabric. I kind of just thought that was part of the bed. Rabu? Okay.
If I had something sharp.
I guess we can just
Yeah.
dirty. Well, we can clean it. If I can, there we go. Yeah. It's not gonna be easy. What? But is this soap? What?
Powder, Josh.
Water like a normal person. Okay, so what is this? Okay, well, do I have to find out the number of jars and...
No.
Okay. Nothing that funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That seems... Oh, wait, that's not what we're supposed to be looking at. It's just 1, 2...
There are keyholes down the bottom.
Oh! Oh! Move the red, green, blue socks to the square. What, you can move the... Oh, okay. Oh dear. So we're trying to get red to red.
Blue to blue
into
and
blue.
green to green.
Damn it.
Oh.
No.
Not quite.
Wait.
Up?
No. Right? Yeah, and then I'm back to where I was before. Whoops, okay.
Restart.
Uh-huh.
Up.
Up.
Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't work. Because now we're back to where you were before. Oh, no, hold on. Down, and then right.
Oh. Ah. Okay. Ah, thank you.
Yay!
Passable performance. Look, Fi, you can do it too, you know. Everyone just sits here and stares at the protagonist doing these puzzles, and it's like, you all can help too, you know? Do I need to know the numbers of these? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2. So 5, 6, 2. Okay.
Damn, guys, Josh is puzzling.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah!
What's it? I found a note?
Yeah.
Wait.
Colorful note.
312. Wait. Did I get that backwards? Oh. Oh. Wait, 3, 1, 2. Why did I do that? So this is just the wrong place.
Hmm.
Okay.
Do we have in our inventory?
Oh,
What?
There we go. Inventory. We have
Cool.
dirty
Let's
fabric.
put the memory card into the machine.
Oh, it is
On
over
the
here.
left. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, over here. Oh. Oh my god, the Atom machine is on.
Step back. Where the arrows are.
Oh, there we go. Just slot this SD card into a TV.
Yeah.
What? Wait, powder in medicine bar. Okay, so we still need a water? Or we can
Just
we
mix
move
it in the
this?
bowl. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you have an empty jar for activities.
What? No. No.
What do you mean no? The activity is filling it with water.
I mean, yeah, you can put water in jars.
What were you thinking?
Like lots of snacks.
In a jar? I use like a big plastic tub for that.
I mean, I don't own any jars, so like, I don't know. But like, you could. Maybe like a jar of candy, right? That's a thing, right?
I suppose, but would you call candy a snack? Chat, is candy a snack?
I would call candy a snack. Like you can snack on candy, right?
I mean, can is in the name. But that would imply that candy comes from cans, not jars. Otherwise, it'd be jardy.
I mean, you can store candy in cans, right?
Can you?
I hope so.
Also, fabric and bucket.
Fabric and bucket. Oh, okay. Oh. So 5, 4. Wait. It's white. Do we have to go back to here? Five.
I think you now need to use the atom.
Use the atom itself.
Oh, pop that sheet on the bed where it's missing the fabric.
Oh. No. Okay. Put square.
Okay, chat, let's see if you can solve this puzzle before Josh can.
What? Wait.
Yeah.
What is...
Now scan.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. Wait. So I don't.
Oh.
Wait. So that's
C.
So these are like. How come I can't hit retry? Okay, wait. So these are... Each one correspond to a letter? Okay, yeah. But... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. These were... Colorful notes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. Keyword? Check.
Oh.
We got there? Okay.
Damn.
Oh my god, I did it. I figured it out, guys.
Is that Josh's opinion, Kopika? I don't think that is.
That's not. I never said that. I said that like it's a thing that like you can wear, and it would look good, right? Like. Oh, we got there. Star, sun.
But I'm more of a wife beater, singlet sort of man. Personally.
Ooh, those are good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Star, star, sun. Late.
What a good turnout for stream today. I'm so proud of you guys.
Yeah. It opened. Oh, we did it. So what's in it? Okay, we got the map. That's pretty normal. We got our key card. A note for the other rules. Yes, yes. And oh, right. So we get to see this.
Yeah.
The Radical
Which will
6.
change the conversations after this room.
Very good. Well, where door lock. Where did we put the scalpel?
Away. You don't need it.
But
you found it.
I found it.
And that was your 8th escape room.
You think this actually works?
Hey, someone's coming.
Hello, Shirish. Who's here?
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Oh. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Sure.
So how are you feeling about things so far, Josh?
I am the confused. But not in a bad way. In a like, oh, well, I wonder what's gonna happen. Like
that
map. It's just like the one we found.
That makes sense.
I'm still very much on the, but what did the events of the first game have to do with the events of this game?
There was one in the lab.
Everything?
Like, was that the starting point for things? Was Radical 19 developed, right, or Radical 6 developed there? Is Radical 6 real? Is it Ace's new plot to convince the world that everyone needs to stay indoors and no one should ever touch grass again? And
unfortunately, none of those answers I can give you yet.
Oh, that's
but
fair.
I
That's
can
fair. No
say that there
worries.
are, in fact, answers that we are building towards.
Yeah.
Which is why the ending that I'm going to direct you towards getting next. Well,
what the?
You'll do most of the work just because of how you play this game.
What?
Should shed some light on
Just like the other floor.
what happened last game and leading into this game.
The one on
Yeah.
the left is green.
Because I'm like, well, who's Zero this time
The one in
around?
the middle is blue. And the one on the right, are these chromatic
Because, like,
doors?
Clover seems pretty clueless what's
There's a
happening.
box here. It look
Which is a little bit telling of, like, well, she didn't help plan
And
this.
just like the other
Unless she's
doors,
lying
good
to
drink.
us.
Oh, no.
I mean, she
don't
may have
notice the
taken
change.
ibuprofen.
She may have taken ibuprofen. And then there's still, like,
Ah, for fuck! You telling me we're
who's
gonna...
all ice?
Now it looks like we have
Yeah.
to ride back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh? Did it say something? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think otherwise.
You mean the ambidex?
I can't wait to betray Tenmyuji.
Let's head back.
So stupid. Better hope.
I mean, are you going to betray him this stream or next stream?
All right,
I
going.
mean, I figured we would, depending on how long this this conversation goes on for, we would try to get to like that scene at least, because that shouldn't take too much longer, right? This should be like all repeated dialogue from here until there.
Yeah, it should be. It's only after that first branch after the AB game is when obviously you're in now a new section of the flowchart.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, oh, like a lot of this is going to
That
be.
means you like it, Greg. There's lots of alcohol.
Oh, well, that's... Maybe I'll go have a drink.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn...
Grandpa, did Tenmyuji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection? I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Okay, so we get a little bit more of... they're trying to figure it out. How did, like, Luna die last time? I'm just like... Two milkmen go comedy!
Oh, you were
yawning. You don't...
Hey, like, so otherwise...
Okay.
Oh, name...
Okay.
Anybody,
but there
didn't I the two member?
Then you mean...
Yeah.
What?
Just like you.
Wait.
Okay.
I would get most use...
Hell yeah. Then the no. The makes sense.
Like how...
Is or what do you?
Aw. We'll just go. Looks like everyone else has gone inside already.
Why
Think
are
we should
you
head in?
asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
It's still your choice too, girl. You can't be upset with me for giving you...
Heaven forbid you give a woman consent.
And
Jesus.
Ambidex
Bye.
45 minutes.
Ah. Right.
So she just...
Fuck it, look.
Woman.
It doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Okay, so like, I chose the only first route that doesn't include this body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Kind of funny. Kind of really funny.
What the hell? What's going...
Who is this woman, though?
I mean, I assume that's Tenmyuji's wife?
Looks like don't see that mean
Part of them?
well.
Sure.
It's just a don't take it. Whatever. Let's get her to the. She might be.
Either that,
boys, let's...
or like... Maybe is she Ace's wife?
And then, why is Tenmyuji invested into Ace's wife? Tell me the
Because
law.
He's the younger brother of Ace. And so that's why he's connected to all of the Narnery game stuff.
Right.
And this time Santa is actually Zero, and because he's going out of his way to kill
little
everyone
bad about
permanently
doing this, but I think we need to
associated
examine her.
with the Narnary game,
You mean like
which
an...
is
I'm
like
just going to have
people
a look at the wound.
related
If we had
to
a coroner-
the previous thingies.
I have a medical license.
And so these people are all related to some of the members of that council that died in the last game.
Interesting. I guess you really
Hmm.
can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need.
Are you? No, I won't really. I think
Maybe
that
we
what's
can get
called an
there.
atom. It uses new. Yes, I think I.
Maybe. Solid maybe.
It means it.
Because like everyone that was
In other
kidnapped
words,
last time
Well,
still had
I suppose-
ties to
Sorry.
that original
Why?
Narnary
Please,
game
don't-
I
that
told you that was a
Hongo
Then
did.
why am I...
We found
Hmm.
the old lady before we went in there.
So
You.
this
I mean,
time,
Fine, I assure you.
I mean,
she
people
must
still
have...
have to be
door, I don't
connected in
think-
some way,
Perhaps.
right?
There was a
In
hatch
some
on
way,
the...
shape, or
Yes,
form.
there was, but Zero said.
And then there's, I kind of thought the whole like free the souls
Fucking
thing
why'd you kill
was
her?
just a throwaway
Wait a
line,
minute, please.
just to
Just
be like, oh,
calm
this is what
down.
this robe is for.
You aren't making...
So I'm
No.
like,
Well,
okay,
because-
so
The free the soul thing becomes very
Because you figured we'd think
important
that.
in this
You
game
threw us
and
off
the
the
next
trail by
game.
doing the exact
yeah,
opposite.
and so
That's
it
not a
existed
logical argument.
before the
Still,
events of the first
You
game,
do have your
right?
argument doesn't
So,
confirm
It did,
my
yes.
guilt.
and that
But it
includes
does show
brother
us
and
where
all
we
of
should
that,
be
like.
looking. The person
Yes.
who brought us here is
Yeah.
doesn't that seem like the
I guess.
Is
Yeah,
brother
that meant
from
Zero was
the
murderer,
original
and
experiment
Zero-
from the 9 years ago thing, and so
No.
he ended up starting. Oh,
Also,
okay.
consider this.
Ah,
If
so
the murderer,
close.
why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told, but now why would he? If he can, then he must. So why the murder? He likely if Zero. There is something.
Well, this
perhaps
is
Zero
this is all the
just
same.
Well,
You know, just making Kay feel bad about themselves.
10 all if.
I don't know.
Well, one thing. If we don't go.
you see, Zero. All of this.
Let's get
I
back.
do
We
think
all
it's
have to
funny
all-
how often these characters are just like, "Do you think Kay did it?" Kay could have done it. He doesn't help
Yeah.
himself by going, "I'm gonna betray in round 1." I mean, it's correct, but like, still.
What?
Yeah, let's go. And...
No, I don't believe in ghosts. I
Oh.
feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you
I
know.
prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone.
Okay. Okay, so it's only in the Alice path that you get
No,
Vi's
look at the script
explanation
something
for
there.
the prisoner's dilemma, right?
Yes.
Or is it whoever you do first,
Yep.
you always get it, and the other 2 routes
Ooh.
will have the woman?
No.
Okay.
It might be a weird combination of both, potentially, where you'll get a rundown of the prisoner's dilemma, regardless of who you do first, or it might just be on Alice's.
Yeah, because I feel like you only have time for Alice's, right?
Yeah, because there isn't a body. A body has not been discovered.
Yeah.
Time for class trial.
I mean, this is not a complicated system. It's just funny.
The third cheeks when you this time we call. I mean, what under the very this if that happened absolutely. We call as the. You probably know. When
Aw.
you the two of you get a doesn't. In other words.
But now Tenmyuji is with us.
Okay. I think that.
So how's like everyone else going to?
No, I won't. Didn't you hear me?
1 minute.
You see, let's when I
Oh, bye-bye.
We don't have time to rock, paper, scissors. We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
What? And you think that's a good way to decide?
Shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
What?
Pick one.
Rock.
Scissors.
Rock. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I
We're
guess
playing
ally?
against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
Okay. But all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Okay, so
3,
she's pretty...
2, 1.
In that last moment before the countdown reached 0, I made my choice.
Already had ally highlight, and you're like, nah, not having any of that.
Round 1.
Well, they always have that one highlighted, and I'm like, nah.
0 hesitation.
Results will be displayed. Thank you for your
I mean, I think it would be really funny to just say, I'm always choosing betray, guys. Like to everyone else, you know, just so you put that out on the table. And if they ask why, you say it's because it's funny. And also, like, if the other person also hits betray, then, you know, we hit 0. So, you know, that's fine. And then you'll always know which one I'm gonna pick.
This is skewed logic, but sure. Sure.
It'll means we'll stalemate a lot, probably. But it's fine. Tenmyoji was left behind. His footsteps were a slow, heavy plod.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What do you mean? What? You said I should!
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up, Siggy?
I just wanted to hear that.
Come on.
Nah, that's reasonable. Such a good line read.
Good. Let's get.
Yeah, I want to see. Did Dio manage to also hit betray?
If everybody would please direct.
Lit. Alice does not get off well, does she?
No, she does not.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the number.
Lit.
I got betrayed?
Sorry,
I told him you might choose betray.
Fi, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Why, though?
Fi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault.
I love this! This is great!
You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi? Sigma. You literally set yourself up for this.
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi? What the f- But she was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to have been having some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously. Surreptitiously?
Why did you do
Yeah,
it?
surreptitiously.
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here. as soon
There's
as
a lot of
possible.
syllables!
It's not even French.
I felt the same way.
Yeah.
If we all choose
Just
out,
yet.
then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points.
Yeah.
You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembling as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face.
Serial killers can't cry.
Yeah. She's doing this to gain sympathy, so when she backstabs everyone, no one can blame her, right? Clearly. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Because you're a child and it's easier this way. They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said there's a
Okay.
Listen, that's
Oh, you're right.
Well,
I don't know.
why not?
The voting. So,
Okay.
The Ra Moon.
Well, time to throw away these key cards.
So,
So, no.
after all, wrong one. Although,
I don't know. Yeah?
Okay, but who's our...
nope, there aren't any rules. It could be 1 person or 2. That may.
Are we gonna be a solo this time?
That's not.
I did not check when it flashed the bracelets before.
Oh,
So,
I think we're a red pair.
As long as it doesn't matter.
Ah, magenta pair.
Magenta.
No, they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, the first solution.
what's this? Hey, what's this?
Do you?
Of course.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it.
You.
Like, it's rough to have this same conversation 3 times.
No, technically.
Only a little bit.
So there you go. Your heart stops. If you try, I don't.
And then, what? In the... We have to do the looking through all 3
Next round.
rooms again.
What do you mean?
Well, do I? Somebody.
There. If I.
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, why am I?
Go talk to all the peeps.
Wait a second. Anyone. I'm pretty.
And we'll need to do that again 2 more
Alice,
times.
that means
Yeah,
once for
for
when
the
we ally
ally
on
and
this
the-
path and then
This isn't.
ally on the
Yeah.
other one.
Sorry, I thought you were supposed.
Well.
Is there anything? It's not.
I think it's after all.
It's probably fine.
Oh, the next you are there. Should that mean?
But wait. The colored.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh, okay.
Me too. Hey, wait, it wasn't.
I'm a solo.
I'm a yellow.
I am you.
Then who's?
Me.
Still looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan. Aren't you on?
Yeah, says pair.
Okay.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the parents, and of course, no rule.
Okay.
Now, with all, sadly,
What?
That's pretty fun.
I mean, I'll never see you again. Did you? As if I.
Bye-bye.
I may be gone.
Bye, Rabu.
Have a nice-
Mm.
I mean, there seems to be another route where everyone is just gonna be at each other's throats, right? Here,
Oh, absolutely.
we'll make
90
the-
people watching.
Yeah.
You know what the digital root of 90 is, Josh?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What a great way to end the stream today, guys. Good job.
Oh my god.
Crazy. I don't think I've ever seen it to be that high.
No, well, this game's niche. There's less people streaming it, right? Do it down for
True.
90 people. I don't have that function up yet or anymore. I had to take that off to fit things on the bar, but that's fine. That's fine. Maybe next time, folks. Maybe next time.
I'll bug him about it. Don't worry.
No. It's all right. It's all right. Got any fun last things to say for before we end the stream, Grizz?
I think it's funny that Dio is your first ending, because it's Dio, and I feel that like your insistence of us being on the moon is only going to further be fueled forward from here on out, despite being shown the contrary.
Yeah.
So very much looking forward to next stream, because the ending that we're about to go down, well.
Now, wait a minute. They never said anything about the gravity being heavy when we were outside, and we had to be in the spacesuits.
The hazmat suits, but sure.
The spacesuits, because you know,
so gravity
it's,
would be less on the moon.
Yeah. Well, that's why I
They'd
said
be, like,
they didn't mention
floating,
anything
right?
about being heavy. Well, not. They were bobbing. It can happen, guys. It can happen. Next, you're gonna tell me that Zero Time Dilemma doesn't take place on the moon.
You know what? I will tell you that Zero Time Dilemma does not take place on the moon.
No! Can't say that. The Schrodinger's moon, right? I haven't played the game yet,
right,
so...
of course. It's true. Until you play the game, it's yet to be determined whether that game takes place on the moon or not.
I mean, they...
Oh, boy.
Wait, does that mean 999 took place on Schrodinger's boat?
It did,
Because
yes.
you didn't know if it was on
Yes.
a boat until the game told you it was on a... showed you it wasn't on a boat.
Correct.
Which means that you could be on a boat the whole time.
Yeah. That is correct.
It is silly. It is. Okay, everyone. We'll wrap up the stream here. I do hope that everyone has enjoyed and that you all are enjoying this playthrough. So I hope you guys will stick around. But I guess until next time, we'll see you guys around. Bye, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night.